Okay. I don't know what happened, but my computer crashed. That was not cool. Alright. That was peculiar. But everything seems to be working for now. Okay. Alright, let's get to work. What is that? Keeps disconnecting. I can't figure that out. Sorry about that. Busy working, that's why. Takes deep focus. Mike, do you prefer YouTube or Twitch? YouTube's probably higher quality, right?
Yo.
Yo. What's happening?
I made myself some lunch
Ooh.
and
What'd you make?
made some steak.
Steak. That's a indulgent lunch.
Oh, did I show you? Because meat and oh fuck, oh man. My snake died down like next on my Wacom tablet and took my Wacom pen to cut my steak right now. I was just staring at it like, wait, that's not how you eat steak.
That's not how that works.
Let me kind of show you what we kind of started to do.
Hold on, we're on stream.
Oh, I mean, no, I'll just show you the Discord chat that we kind of like.
Oh, okay.
talked back.
All right, sounds good.
Don't wanna.
Just, assume it'll be on the internet. Just whatever you do. Like not the Discord chat, but before you drop stuff, just to be safe.
It's just. No, I think I sent it to you already. Like where we buy meat and then we kind of.
Oh! I thought you were talking about work-related shit. I was like, whoa, Tiger.
Oh, no. Well, I'm talking about what we do because meat's so expensive in the market. So we go to Costco. Yeah, I think I sent that photo to you already.
Yeah.
Here, that's how I've been able to enjoy my meat.
Nice.
Maybe it's I'll just kind of like um march this steak down real quick, and then I'll pack it.
Okay,
I don't
sounds
want you to
good. I'll be here.
hear me chewing.
You don't want the
I'll be right back.
whole world, and by the world I mean one viewer, hear you chewing.
I mean, fuck it. No, I'm just kidding. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I gotta look up some reference. I don't remember exactly what his belt thingy looks like. So many outfits for this guy. I think that's it. Oh yeah, that's it, okay. Yeah, okay, I see it. Okay.
We are back.
What's up? Did you chew that thing? That was so fast.
Just breathed it in.
Just inhale it.
Just inhaled it, and
Jesus.
I actually like left I left it on the pan, and I hopped in a meeting, and then I came back, and it was like, all right, cool. We're eating hockey
Eating what?
pucks.
Oh, excellent.
Like, I'll let it go to waste. Okay.
Try to finish the homie today.
Nice.
Yeah. How's your work going?
It's showing new project today.
Hmm.
Well, not new, but we're back. We're back.
Gotcha.
We're back. Yeah, we're back to the existing project. And direction's not. Well, the direction is fun, but then considering how we got here and all the works that we've already done, feels kind of takes the wind out of your sails a little bit, because you know that it almost feels like a throwaway.
Yeah. Yep.
But do what we can. We're pros.
It's the job, right? Produce 1,000
Oh, yeah.
pieces of artwork just to have 2 of them that get
Yeah.
past the trash can.
So that's we try to provide visual solutions to their marketing employees.
It's a nice way of putting it.
Yeah, that's that's kind of like what we do.
It is.
And then they but then they kind of like pick at it like a kid who doesn't want to eat his vegetables.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I don't like it. Is there anything else? I want mac and cheese.
That actually is the perfect analogy. Because you will serve up filet mignon, and they will gravitate towards mac and cheese. Just about every time.
They want fish sticks, maybe.
Fish sticks out of the freezer. Mass appeal.
Mm-hmm.
100%. Nothing wrong with fish sticks. Not passing judgment. But could we get a little something more nourishing in our diet? Every now and then? You know what I'm saying?
Be nice. It'd be nice.
It would be nice.
Oh.
You like-
Also, it's kind of a, it kind of, how do I say it? Like it almost like use and navigate as if, but like they treat the people, general public like dumb.
Dum-dums.
They automatically
I know.
assume.
I know. They just they do. They like everybody wants posters that are for dum-dums. You know, like I understand like you want simpler stuff, but is there room at all for stuff that isn't for dum-dums? I think there is.
Yeah.
I think people are a lot smarter than the people in charge tend to give them credit for.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they don't see it that way. Maybe I just have too much faith in folks. Shame on me.
No, I think it's good. And even if people don't get it, like, you feel like people that do, let's say, they talk about it, creates a conversation, and then you kind of, in some ways, you've moved the barometer of like, everyone's like, oh, whoa, I didn't see it like that, or like, you know, they kind of get indirectly kind of
Right.
informed, I guess, a bit. Yeah.
Right, like, you know, I think I've talked about this before. I didn't love the way Game of Thrones ended. But to the massive credit of that show, it elevated the sophistication of the audience. It got everybody so invested, like around the world, in a show that, to be quite honest, is really hard to track. Like it's a difficult show because of all the characters and all the storylines and all the subterfuge and bullshit that goes on in it. And I feel like that show gave way to the possibility of a movie like Dune being made, because that's when you realize like Game of Thrones and Star Wars and all that was heavily influenced by Dune. But they could never do Dune because at the time they didn't feel like audiences, along with VFX and things like that, but at the time they didn't feel like audiences could grasp it like the general public. And I think that Dune and Game of Thrones and House of Cards and that show Succession proves that audiences are fucking smart. And if you just present them with the goods, you're gonna do fine. It just comes down to making good shit. People will get, you know, if you build it, they will come. I believe that. To infantilize people and treat them like they won't get it, it's like, Jesus Christ. How little faith do you have in people? How do you live like that? But really, I think we talked about this before too. Like, it just comes down to people not wanting to lose their job. They're too worried about that.
Mm-hmm.
They don't want to take any risks because risks are scary.
Yeah. They're like, they want to make sure they hit their numbers.
Yeah. Word. So I'm not just gonna paint Kratos on a black background here. I'm gonna do some shit that I haven't decided yet. I might make it
some shit.
I might make it like some crazy red like that or something. I don't know. Just do some shit. You know.
Nice.
I mean, he's also like, I want him in the dark, but what I might actually do is put an environment that makes sense around him for this lighting. But I just love how he's like, his face is sinking into the darkness.
Mm.
God of War folks are
Like
real,
that,
real
like that
good.
lighting.
Yeah, me too.
Hmm?
I said them God of War folks are real good at their jobs.
Mm.
Have you played the latest God of War? Have you played? You haven't, right? 2018 and Ragnarok.
I haven't played Ragnarok yet. I played 2018. I bought a PlayStation 4 just for that.
Yeah, no, that's a good call.
Yeah, I played it. I played it while I was recovering from that. Yeah.
From the jaw stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And, that was really cool.
Yeah, dude, Ragnarok. I like to think of 2018 and Ragnarok as one unit because they are very much like
A continuation. Right?
Yeah,
like I could fix right up.
Yeah, but they feel even tighter than, say, Last of Us and Last of Us Part 2. There just seems to be much, like, it's hard for me to articulate, but it feels like there's more cohesion between the two. And I think it's my favorite game of all time. I think it has surpassed The Last of Us for me. Ragnarok is fucking astonishingly good. It is so fucking good.
Play that on the PlayStation 4?
5. Actually, yeah, it is available for PS4. Yeah, that's right. It is cross-platform. You can totally get it. Yeah. It's obviously better on PS5, but if that's all you got, then it's fucking do it, man. It'll be worth your time. If there's any game that's worth your time, it's that right now. That game is on a whole other level. It is just crazy good. Like, it blew my fucking mind. It's powerful. It's a powerful story. But if you do plan on getting a PS5 in the near future, I would wait to play it on that. I think it's stunningly gorgeous too. And I'm sure it'll look good on the PS4, but it's definitely going to be ramped up on the PS5. The frame rates are going to be better, and the resolution and the fidelity of the textures and everything are going to look better. Know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah.
If you do
Notice
have
that there's been a huge, like PlayStation 5s are like, you could get them anywhere.
yeah, they're in stock. Yeah, it's not like it was when it first launched. You can buy them anytime. They're real easy to get. And there's likely to be that PS5 Pro at the end of the year. Or probably more like, not quite the end of the year, it's probably going to be like October or September or something. But it's all rumor at this point, but given the cadence of the past, they're probably going to announce it at Summer Games Fest or whatever, one of those summer video game events. It used to be E3, but that's dead, like DED, fully dead, unfortunately. But they'll probably officially announce it in the summer, and then for like a fall, winter release, so that'll be like somewhere in September, October, November range.
Noted.
Yeah. You know, Amazon is making a God of War show.
No.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Given the release of Fallout, I'm now officially fully on board with that.
Uh-oh. I hope they do a good job.
Yeah, like they did a great job with Fallout. Exceeded my expectations. But I think God of War is a harder thing to do. Because Fallout show isn't based on anything other than just the world. They have their original
Sure.
characters and their original location and everything. God of War is much more specific.
Yeah.
So it's like, and it's quite the odyssey. And are they going to do the Greek mythology? Are they going to do the Viking mythology? Are they going to do both eventually? Who are they going to get to play Kratos? Who the fuck could play Kratos?
Yeah.
Because he's especially in the later ones, he's a character of such depth, but he's so stoic. You know?
Yeah. You know there's gonna be like filler episodes that explains why he's the way he is and all that stuff. I could
Yeah.
already like picture how they're gonna do it. It
Yeah.
has to be like the Spartan training, upbringing, and backstory, and
Right, sure.
there's so much of that already kind of out there. I don't think that like figure out an angle where it's like different, not just because it's like God of War Kratos, you know, but it's like a different.
Right.
I guess the sheer scale of things. And he's like fucking fighting on the hand of Atlas.
Yeah.
You know?
Can you imagine the VFX shots for that? If they really go nuts? I mean, if anybody's got the money to do it, it's fucking Amazon, though. They got
Amazon.
money. More money than anybody. If they really want to
Dumping
do it up.
on the, yeah, instead of dumping it on the
Rings of Power?
Rings of Power. Yeah.
That show, you know,
I like the effect. It was every episode was like a movie, and it was really beautiful. But then no, I feel conflicted. Like,
I
visually,
am
was like, it
too.
was
I am
great.
too. But the rub is, like, I do think that the people who watch that show love Lord of the Rings. But I
Yeah.
think that they're hamstrung by the fact that they're incredibly limited by the Tolkien estate, because there's a lot of things they're not allowed to do. That why? Because that estate doesn't want anybody making Lord of the Rings shit.
No, no, I'm saying that's so whack. Like,
Oh yeah,
because you're like starting the game with your arms tied to like
Yeah.
towards your back, but not really.
100%. And you know, it's like they're doing. Somebody over there loves Lord of the Rings, and they want to do Lord of the Rings shit, but like you said, they're not really free to do Lord of the Rings shit. So it's just a shame.
Yeah. So,
I mean, overall, I think
I didn't know
Amazon
that
does a
was
good job. Yeah. Overall, though, I think Amazon does a good job with a lot of things. I mean, Rings of Power is, unfortunately, could be a lot better, but I really like Jack Reacher. I really like what they do with that. I think it's great. Have you watched that at all?
on Amazon?
Yeah,
I have not.
it's pretty great. It's a hoot. It's got
That expands on the world that Tom Cruise played, right?
no. I mean, no.
Not at all.
Jack Reacher is a book series.
Oh,
Yeah.
didn't Tom Cruise?
He
Play
did play Jack Reacher.
Okay.
And I thought he did a pretty cool job. But he's not really Jack Reacher. Well, he is. He is. It's just people give him a lot of shit because Tom Cruise isn't 6'5". The character of Jack Reacher is supposed to be this massive hulking man, and they got Alan Richardson to play him, which is this giant
Yeah,
of
yeah.
a man. But he's also like he's basically Batman. He's incredibly stoic. He's super smart. He's a great detective, and he's huge and he'll pummel you. But I think Jack Reacher is more in the book. He's a little bit more like what Richardson does. Is that how you say his name? Richardson. Than he is Tom Cruise in just his attitude. Tom Cruise is doing his, and I love Tom Cruise. This is not a slight, but he's doing his Tom Cruise thing. But like what Richardson says is he's incredibly grateful to Tom Cruise because he opened the door to make Jack Reacher stuff, you know. So he, you know, I agree with him in that regard. Like, probably couldn't get a show made without those movies had come first, basically. Yeah. But it's a really good show.
Joke that it was possible.
It's a good show. It's got a great sense of comedy, but also really cool action, and the character is awesome. Jack Reacher himself is pretty great. Yeah, it's a good romp if you're up for that.
There's so many good shows to watch. And you
Yeah,
didn't
there are.
finish Fallout.
Fallout is number one priority. That shit is the jam.
The jam.
It's really good. Really, really good. I got an idea. I have something on my computer that's plugged in that keeps disconnecting and reconnecting. I don't know what the hell it is. It doesn't do it that frequently, but every now and then I hear that little boom boom. I can't figure out what the fuck it is. I think it's Wacom. Yeah, I think it's the Wacom stuff. I think it might be the Cintiq. Like the drivers keep
I think
dying.
they updated their whole the whole driver suite recently.
Yeah.
The whole UI is kind of different, at least on the Mac.
No, I think it's the same on the PC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. Why are you rolling out things that are not stable? Why?
Everybody
Where's the
does it
logic
now,
in that?
man. Everybody fucking does it now. They want to get it out and then they'll fix it. Meanwhile, like they break people's shit. It's the same with games. Great, now I gotta close Photoshop because that shit happened because now my brushes aren't behaving correctly. Awesome.
Yeah.
Love that.
Yeah.
Stupid thing. I don't know. Coming back. Coming back.
I've been like crunching numbers, and I'm like, okay, gotta get me a nice little Cintiq, get me a nice little monitor. How much is that gonna set me back? How much runway do I need? And it's all slowly. I'm like slowly but surely. Yeah.
You're getting the 16 inch, right?
I think so. Well, yeah. Because I tried the 24, but it really hurts my eyes. Like physically hurts my eyes.
What? Really? Is
Yeah,
it too
like,
big?
I
Too
think I
bright?
mentioned it. It's my eye strain that happens.
Oh, yes.
So I think a 16 where it is literally a size of like a large Wacom tablet, and I kind of like put it down and just use it as a Wacom tablet, and then when I need to do detailed like drawing work, I
Yeah,
put it
you-
in front of me and go back and forth.
Right, right.
I need a solution like that because I had the 24 and it was like, yeah, it was great, but I think
It messes with your eyes.
and the thing was huge, yeah, and the thing was huge. It's messing with my eyes, taking up too much space, and whole shebang. So I'm like, all right,
Gotcha.
this 16. After like watching all the videos that you sent me, I'm like, okay, I see
Mhm.
you.
Yeah.
There's a competitive. There's a competition to the Wacom tablet that I've been also looking at. I think it was like a Chinese knockoff brand.
Is it the
People were-
Huion or something?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. From what I understand, the other brands are still not where it's at yet. Not where Wacom is. I mean, I could be wrong. I've never used them. This is purely the research I've done, but yeah, they still struggle to keep up in terms of build quality and performance of the unit.
I think it's brand allegiance. I don't know if that's a word that I want to say, but it's something that you've used. I'm like I trust Wacom, and I've been using Wacom. I'll just naturally kind of I'll just stick to them.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I know exactly how it's going to perform. And
Yeah.
and it's not just that. I've also done a lot of checking in on other brands of guys on YouTube who compare them directly. And everybody just says like the Wacom is still better. It's still, I don't know if it's, that's the rub, is because they're so fucking expensive too. Is it that much better? I don't know, but the thing is like, it performs so well, and anything less of that would annoy me. You know what I mean? I would be just pissed off because it just doesn't work as well. I'm checking something. All right. So my cable's plugged in fine, despite it still doing
But
that.
that's what you're doing.
Just
I
just
was like,
checking,
where's this guy?
just checking the cables. The only thing that might be is that in the back of the Cintiq. Maybe I have to pull it off the mount and everything. That's really fun, because it's a pain in the ass. But maybe the cable in the back of the Cintiq is coming loose.
Maybe. I mean,
It's
you
like-
don't like rotate the thing. Right? Like,
I mean, I move it around. You know, I put it up as a monitor to my right when I'm not using it. So it's possible that, and maybe the way it's been wire managed along the arm, the flex arm, maybe it's in such a way where it's just tugging on it a little bit and kind of slightly pulling it out. So I'm gonna have to investigate that, I guess, and make sure it's more secure. I guess. Do you like my Viking music?
don't hear any like music.
You don't hear it on the stream?
Maybe. Maybe it's in between. I just hear the clacking of your hotkeys, bud.
Really? Excuse me. That's not what it should be. Let me turn it up. How about now?
Yep, sound's coming in. Yeah.
You hear it now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Is it overpowering my voice, or is it okay?
Not at all. It's good. It's good.
Okay.
I actually have because it's like I'm talking to you through the Steam room, and then I would hear an echo of my own voice. So I have it on mute, but
Yeah. Yeah. Put the stream on mute.
yeah.
That'll help.
That's what I do. Yeah. I just like raised volume to check if the music was coming through. Here it is, and it's not overpowering. It's good.
Cool. There's those little ornate details in his outfit that are a pain in the ass to draw.
You or something?
What's that?
Oh, never mind. Oh, so quiet. I was like, what? What's
No, I just
so quiet?
just focused. It's probably not the
Focus.
best mode for a streamer to be quiet. I don't know how to. It's really hard for me to be talkative and be a competent artist at the same time. I don't know how some of these folks on YouTube do that. I mean, it's fine if I'm rendering, because it's just sort of automatic at that point. But if I'm having to think about a design, I'm like, I can't do both. My brain is not powerful enough for that.
I'm kind of like talking, and then not talking.
Yeah.
I'm doing the same kind of like thing. I'm like,
Yeah, it makes sense.
myself talking to myself too. Sometimes I'm like, oh, it's not this, it's not that.
Yeah, totally.
Are you painting Kratos with the lighting kind of baked in?
What do you mean?
Like, is that a curves layer on top that you're...
Oh, yeah. It's, I have this. So, that's kind of the overall. Eventually I'll merge it. But, for right now, I'm just painting underneath it. And I have it so, when I paint, that my eyedropper only picks up current and below layer. So I'm not picking up the darkness of the top curve. If that makes sense.
So that I want to propose to you is like after you kind of kind of get into the flow of like creating art again, maybe create like mondo poster finished level, like art directed design posters for like films that you really love.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea.
It could, I mean, it doesn't have to be like films that are like relevant to, I mean, in terms of like
Now, you mean?
Yeah, it could be like any film, but
I've
oh,
been
wait,
thinking
I
about the
think
movie
that.
Seven for a while.
Oh yeah, I remember. I still remember how it started. Part two. You gave me that movie on a USB drive or like on my hard drive, and I started part two, and I was like, hey, this is so confusing. Why did it start with like him yelling, like what's in the box? I didn't get it. And then you're like, you fucking idiot! You started it backwards, and I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a huge giveaway.
Yeah. No, yeah, the movie started at the end, and all of a sudden I thought it was the credits, but I was like, whoa, these are like really well designed uh, credit sequence, but it was like the title sequence introduction with like
Did you ever
it was
watch
just like
the movie, the complete movie?
yeah, I pretty much I watched it, and then as it ended, it cut to Nine Inch Nails, you know, that intro title
Yeah.
sequence, and then
Yeah.
I watched the whole movie, and I was like, oh, I fucked up. I fucked up bad. This was this was a big fuck up. I still remember that. Oh man,
I love that movie so much.
movie's good.
Yeah.
Like naturally, like you could do like the Seven Sins.
Yep.
Oh, dude, there's so much. Yeah.
There's so much there.
Collaborating on that.
Yep.
Yeah, and then do like a final. You're almost like building out like your own fun campaign. Like this is what I think. And then
Yep.
you're already thinking about it. You already know what you're doing. Look it up.
I mean,
Look it up.
not exactly, but I've been thinking about it for a while. I've already like started a folder of reference and thoughts, and I did that a while ago. I don't know exactly what I would do yet, but I've been cooking on that one for a while.
Nice.
I'm gonna see if there's a forum that talks about the Cintiq connecting, disconnecting, and reconnecting. Could be software. It may not be hardware at all.
Roll your software. You might have to roll your driver back if possible.
Maybe. Which is fine. Obviously, we'll do it after I'm done streaming. It's just annoying.
Oh yeah, dude. Our whole company-wide, we had like a mass driver update, and like we spent our morning not even able to like call, and our waycoms weren't working.
Oh Jesus.
It was like, why? What is going on? Why do you guys think that it was stable enough to roll out? Whatever. Yeah.
I highly doubt that it's hardware, given Wacom's propensity for releasing broken shit. It could be. It could be that it's coming loose slightly in the back of my unit, but not bloody
You
fucking
might-
likely.
I mean, did you install your like Cintiq proper? Like,
What do you mean?
so you got the cable tucked in and everything?
Oh
Like,
yeah, this thing's wire
should-
managed. It's got enough slack
yeah.
so that way when I pull it in front of me, it doesn't put strain, or when I coil it
Oh,
up
no.
and put it up
Yeah,
to the
so
right side.
I
like,
know. I only ask because I know the amount of work that you're gonna have to go through to like undo all that to like make sure that your cables are like.
it makes me annoyed. I'm annoyed by that. Yes. Yeah, not loving that. I already had to do that once too when I first got it. I got the thing all set up. It was on the arm. And I was like, oh, that's weird. My pen isn't working. I try another pen. Okay, that's odd. I know this pen works. And after a few other troubleshooting moves, I was like, I wonder if the USB came loose in the back when I put the panel back on. And sure enough, I got everything taken off and found that the USB connection was just slightly pulled out. Motherfucker. It was super cool. It's possible that happened again because it is connected, but it's not likely because the way that the cable routes through the panel of the back of the Cintiq and then through the mounting fixture that puts it on the cantilever mount on the flex arm, it's pretty secure. Like, there's no way, because it basically jets straight down from the connection and then makes a hard right angle out of the hole of the back of the Cintiq panel, and then it goes through two more securing grommets as you mount it to the Cintiq, to the flex arm rather. So there's just no way that you could create that downward force, I don't think, to actually pull the cable out of the port.
Probably when you're like, yeah, it just comes down to like how much slack do you have, I guess.
I have enough. Like, it's not taut. Even when it's coiled up, it's not taut.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It doesn't make sense that like
Yeah.
something would loosely.
It's probably software. It's some kind of conflict. I don't really know what it is. Or maybe I'm overloading the USB ports just slightly so that occasionally that port will just not have enough power to power it.
Hard. Yeah.
It'll like flicker, which is a bummer.
Oh yeah, that is a possibility. Yeah, that is a
I
possibility.
mean, on my motherboard, that shit should not be happening, especially with my power supply. I mean, but it is possible that it's hardware in that way. Or it could just be Wacom's fucking drivers.
Sure.
I mean, to be fair, I have every one of my USB ports in the back occupied. Nothing up front. But every one of them in the back is occupied.
Focus, babe. You're on stream.
Sorry. Palm is talking to me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Focus. No, it's
The wife is chatting me up.
just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm just like. Shit. Focus. Focus, babe. Dude, it's pretty gloomy, man.
Today, yeah. I like it. It's cooler. I'm a northern bird. I'm a Euro mutt, so I think I need the cold weather. I think I do better in it, despite being from Florida. Check out this picture. I'm gonna text it to you. Or I'll drop it in the Discord. Did you get it?
Oh. Wait, no. That's not it. You put it in the Discord channel?
I think so. No, in the direct message. Did not come through? It didn't go through. What the hell? There we go.
Uh-huh. Wow.
Look how shaggy he is. Isn't that awesome?
little fur baby.
It's not ideal though. He can't. I can't do it. You can't do him like that because his fur gets all tangled and shit. It's not good for him.
You have to comb him often.
What's that?
You have to comb him often.
Oh my god! If we he's like it's untenable though because he gets so matted that it's just painful. So I mean that's literally, I don't mind grooming the dog. I don't mind taking care of him, but that's literally why we pay to have him groomed every 2 months, because they have the equipment to do it correctly without hurting him. And they're pros. Like, we wash him on our own, but when it comes to groomings and haircuts and more than just the occasional light brushing, like, I don't feel comfortable. I've tried and it's miserable for the little dude. So it's not good. So we just keep his hair short and whatnot. Like, it's just horrific for him if he doesn't have proper attention. It's also hot, but it's like his hair gets so matted and terrible, despite how cute it is. So, I mean, we got a good deal worked out where it's like a $50 a month subscription, and if you save up 2 months worth, it'll roll over, and that's the cost of a full grooming, which is significantly cheaper than what we were doing. Like, a groom would be $280 sometimes before.
Oh,
Yeah, it's expensive. So the $100 every 2 months, and because it's a subscription, we get a discount on the groom, and then we just wash them in the interim ourselves. We don't wait to like wash them every 2 months. We wash them probably every two to 3 weeks, and then he gets a full wash and groom every 2 months. And we'll brush him out a little bit while we're grooming him, while we're drying him and stuff like that. We blow dry him. But I don't have the space or the equipment to do it correctly, and it's miserable for him.
Isn't it been a year since you got him?
No, that was just a year ago.
Oh, okay.
We've had him since July of 2022. 2022. Yeah, July of 2022. Yeah. So it's almost 2 years that we've had him. We got him when he was 6 months though. So he'll be like 2.5 years by the time we've had him for 2 years. So I don't even know where that little bastard is right now. He's usually right next to me. He must be sleeping in the other room. Don't want to listen to me jabber on.
You're not giving me any attention. I'm gonna go sleep.
Pretty much. That's how he rolls.
Felt like the pizza thing was so short
Pizza
when
thing?
we all met up.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah. It was. It went by so fast.
Yeah. Dude, it went by so fast.
I mean, the place, just closes too soon, so that didn't even occur to me until we were up and leaving. I was like, oh shit, I guess we're going. Okay.
Yeah. It was like they started putting up the chairs around us, and I was like, oh, it's like a sign. Like, oh, I guess you're going.
Yep.
Like, oh.
When was the last time you saw those guys?
I haven't seen Josh probably since we graduated.
That's probably about the same for me.
Ashton, I kind of ran into him here and there, like art shows or something. I'd be like, oh shit, hey!
Mm-hmm.
I haven't seen him since. I'm like in the middle of COVID at one point, I think.
Marty?
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw him at Mitsuwa. Whoa, 5 years ago, probably. 5-6 years ago, 4 or 5 years ago. And that was it.
Yeah, it's been a minute.
He said he's teaching? Did I hear that right?
Yeah. He's teaching. He's a teacher.
Where's he? What's he teaching art? I assume.
No, no, no. I think he's also at one point. I think he was a counselor, yeah,
Oh, really?
teaching. Yeah, was teaching special education, and then he is now a counselor or like yeah,
Okay.
helping like at-risk youth and stuff like that.
Oh, shit. Okay. Cool. That's
Yeah, he did tell
fucking
me he
Lord's work
wasn't.
right there.
Oh yeah, he's yeah, I can't recall it, but yeah, it's something like along those lines. I can't really like
Gotcha.
pinpoint.
Gotcha.
Right back.
Yeah, I gotta get up for a second too. Need to get some water. Be right back. Yeah, be right back. All right. I need a snack. If I could tilt this forward a little more. And bring it up a little bit. That's not bad. Nice. My setup is ever, always changing. Always adjusting. Okay.
Yeah. What on?
You back?
I'm back.
Okay.
Coworker. We just had like a discussion. with our grievances.
Oh, really? Are you okay? Is everything good?
Yeah, everything's good. It's just annoying. But what are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Like fish sticks. Do you want fish sticks? Give them fish sticks. Yeah. What I say now, it's like, hey man, I just work here, dude.
Yep. I just work here. I just do what I'm told, man.
Working on a project, and then it was taking up so much space on my computer that I was like, I don't need this, so I deleted it, and I was like, probably should have saved that.
Oops.
Nice. That's cool. Good job.
Eh?
I think this just, and this is just my opinion, it's like if you could think of like final use cases more.
For what?
I mean, like for like the art that you start doing, like what's it gonna live on? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
I think it'll help. At least you start thinking as an art director. I don't know if that makes sense.
It does.
Makes sense? Like,
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, no, you're right.
Wanna like, funny because it's like I respect you, but I want to tell you, and I want to be careful, but I know you can take it, but at the same time, like, you know what I mean?
No, I know what you're saying. I totally hear you. Yeah, it's interesting. I'm playing two games at the same time. It's the social media thing where you put artwork up and people may or may not give a shit. And then it's a different gear, the stuff I do for work. And they can be both. Like you're saying, the Fall Up poster, make it into a Mondo style poster. I could use the the ghoul that I already painted, right?
Yeah, or thinking more like along the lines of like, what if you created like a key art of it, you know, just like the ghoul blasting his weapon and the armor dude
Mhm.
like flying around in the background.
Yeah.
You know, it's just thinking more along the lines like don't treat the art that you do, or I don't want to say don't do anything, but it's like maybe treating it as if it's like it's the same kind of thing. It's all encompassing, like what you do, you paint, you render, but it's, you know, something more.
Something more
Along
than
the lines
just
of,
another painting.
Yeah. But you know, maybe right now you're just kind of getting through, like getting back into the workflow things. So I don't want to be like, oh, do more of this. You're already like thinking of it. Alex Belbane says the ghoul, the ghoul.
Yeah.
You know, social media game, dog. I don't even just yeah. I don't even know.
I don't know either,
I don't
man.
even know.
I don't. I don't understand how people. I don't know. You know, if I go on Twitch, I see a shitload of artists doing exactly what I'm doing, just painting whatever the fuck they want. And I don't know what that. It's like Monopoly money. I don't know if it matters, if it really counts for anything. And the same with like Instagram. You know, luckily that's not my career.
Yeah.
That's not how I make money, because it's so fickle. Which does afford me the freedom to just kick back and do shit like this when I want to.
Paint whatever, whatever you want.
Yeah. But at the same time, like, if I did want to grow, because this seems to be, in some regards, a placeholder for a portfolio for a lot of people these days.
What do you mean?
I don't even know what I'm
Placeholder?
trying to say. Like Twitch and these places that, you know, or Instagram, these places where you upload your work.
Sure.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell I'm trying to say.
Lost your train of thought.
Kinda,
Okay.
yeah. Kinda, yeah.
It's okay. I think the reason why I kind of like started to think like that is because recently I'll send you the link to like things did this talk about
Feng Zhu did?
why
Is that what you said?
yeah Feng Zhu just recently just came out of, he took a long sabbatical and went on a trip.
Oh yeah, I think I
He
saw
came
his
back.
return video.
Yeah, it was like what, and his video is called "What AI Cannot Do."
Yes, I saw that.
Yeah, and then he touches upon some points. It's like, if you do like single still images, like you're not doing anything, kind of like something that AI can't do, kind of
Right,
thing.
right.
And what we harness and what we have is like the ability to create like stunning compositions and design, and AI can't do that just yet. They could do
Right.
individual components, but like really well, but yeah. Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's crazy.
yeah.
after you show, like, even just like, oh, I have it on my phone. I was like, what?
Right.
These are?
Yeah.
And
It's
powerful
it's
tools to
it's
come up with pieces.
it's that thing. I guess what I'm getting at is like, you're absolutely right. I should do that more in my free time. Like come up with a cool design for a poster. But right now that just feels like work.
Yeah. That's why
And I don't really want to work.
Yeah, that's why I was like treading carefully, like maybe like until, because you're just painting, you're getting into the groove of things, back into it, and getting some form of like flow. So I don't want to like obstruct that and be like, yeah, dude, do some work. Like I don't want to do that. So it's like whenever you're ready, but something
Yes.
to consider. And I think you could do a pretty fucking cool job. Like,
Yeah, I think so. I think because it's something I've been thinking about anyway, is like, how do I advance this to the next stage? You know, as I'm sitting here painting, like I've done a million times, it's not like this is really just going through the steps. Like I know how to do this, you know. It's composing it into deeper designs and compositions. That's the challenging stuff still. Yeah.
How do I say it? Like before, because doing these paintings, I feel like it's more like you're figuring out what you want to do next, and you're kind of like, in a lot of ways, it's like art therapy. It's like therapeutic, you know?
Yeah.
You're kind of getting into the flow state, and you're kind of thinking about what to do next, and you're having fun, and you're just kind of zoning out, or not zoning out, but like you're kind of, yeah, that's how you think, you know. Like there's no other way to put it. You're just kind of going through the motion of processing things. So
Yeah. Yeah. You know, there was a time when I used to do this for fun, and then it became my job, and then it's like it's a lot less fun, and it's and it's this constant nag of like, well, you're not getting any better if you're not challenging yourself, which I agree. Like people don't get better unless they do things that are hard for them. But I've gotten to a point where I refuse to feel guilty for sometimes doing art that isn't hard. It's just it's well within my comfort zone, and it's fun, and that's why I'm on stream. You know, just so people can watch me do a thing that I'm good at, like undoubtedly good at, you know.
for sure.
But I'll be the first to tell you, this is not gonna make me better. Not really at like a marketable skill, because no one gives a shit about this anymore.
What? Painting?
Yeah, I mean, not necessarily just painting,
What
but
are you
like,
talking
no one gives a shit about me being able to draw a portrait of somebody. You know? It doesn't feel like it anyway.
Right.
Like, oh yeah, great, yeah, I could do a better job. Like, yeah, it probably can. And it does it in 3.5 seconds.
Yeah. You're having fun.
Yeah, exactly.
What's my train of... Wait, that I was trying to do. Forgot.
But Also, to your point, I do plan on doing something with this. It's not just a portrait. I just
Yeah.
haven't decided yet what I want to do with it.
Mhm.
I'm basically just creating an asset right now.
Yeah. That's what it looks like. It's just gonna be a bigger, like a piece to a bigger thing
Yeah,
eventually.
eventually.
Yeah. But then that's the whole point. It's just like, have fun with painting again. You know. So.
Yeah. I mean, when I look at what people do on Twitch, this is
Mhm.
mostly what they do, and I'm not saying I should just do what they're doing. But I don't know that people want to watch me fiddle around with the design. I don't know. I don't even know that people want to watch this. I have 3 viewers, and one of them is me, and the other one's probably you, and then Alex.
Mm.
Yeah. I don't really know what the hell people are doing that they get people to tune into their stream. Honestly.
Keep doing you, man.
Huh?
You're doing it. Keep doing you.
I guess. I think that the people, the streamers that get a lot of attention are also really engaged. Even if there's nobody there, they're still chatting away, which is what we're doing now,
Yeah.
but, you know. I guess, you know, they're doing a bit, which I'm not doing.
Next stream, you're like dressed up in a full Batman costume and you're just painting in character.
Fucking Wacom did that thing again. Oh, that's so annoying.
Huh?
Huh?
It's just your tablet just dropped off,
What do you mean?
or the Wacom.
Oh yeah, it did,
Oh, no.
did the boom boom. It's fine now.
Oh.
I feel like I'm talking really loud because the music is louder on my end.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I think it's
I need to, maybe I should figure out a different spot for the mic. If you're constantly hearing the clacking of me hitting the hotkeys.
But that was before I had the movie, the music on.
Oh,
I was
really?
just picking that up. Yeah.
It's not as bad now, though.
I don't think so.
Hmm. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I see what you mean. It kind of picks up the keyboard. Right.
Yeah, a little bit. I thought as much.
The Discord noise suppression doesn't pick up any of the keyboard sounds at all. But
Oh,
streaming
but
it
on the
does.
stream it does?
yeah,
Oh, shit.
I was over here like listening to the Discord. I'm like, no, I don't hear any keyboard at all. And then I kind of put the volume up on the stream. And I'm like, oh, you definitely hear the keyboard.
Clackety clackety clack.
Who cares? At least you're proving that it's not AI, you know? And you're fucking painting this thing. Fun.
Well, I'm on camera. I got my arms are moving in sync with the brushstrokes, and you hear a keyboard. And you watch an
After
image
it's
getting
all AI.
made. Yeah, you know, there's that video AI. They can create a guy painting a painting.
Like, kind of like bringing up design stuff was because you mentioned last time, like, oh, um, about being an art director over an illustrator.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, and there was the only thing difference is like just that. It's like so
Is
like, that's something that you could practice easily.
you're talking about like considering how it would live in the world and things like that?
No, I mean just from a practical like career standpoint, I think the transition from being an illustrator to an art director, the only thing difference is like the rules still apply. Like everything we know fundamentally, the rules still apply, but like only thing that you need to start considering is like what's how you want to portray this movie or IP, you know?
Yeah.
Like the only thing difference, like all your initial gut feeling of like the mood, the lighting, the color schemes, like all those things still apply, and you have strong sensibilities, but it's just like not treating it as two different things, but like understand that it's one thing, and you're just creating a little room for type, and it's kind of the same thing. You know what I mean?
I do.
I,
Like, I did this. Like, I know what you mean. I think that sometimes depending on the type of project, I don't necessarily know what that should be. That's where I struggle. Because I think I lack the experience. So, like, if you give me a horror movie, I think I know what a horror movie should look like. That's not very subtle. But if you give me a comedy drama, then I'm like, what should that be? I don't know. You know, if you give me, I think you know what I'm saying. Like, the more nuanced genres of entertainment, I can struggle with, like, what should that be marketed as, right? How do you market that?
Sometimes, like, nowadays, it's just the actor big, like showcasing the actor, the star power cell, right?
Right.
But it's not movies like that, I would say, because that's like, all right, let's just get the actor pretty big and make sure that they look good, and it's kind of like this, kind of like the same like regurgitated like thing.
I think that's part of it for me too. Is I never feel like. I think oftentimes I feel like I'm paralyzed by the fact that what I'm gonna do has been done a million times over already, and then I should come up with something new, but I don't have the horsepower to do that. Does that make sense?
Yeah, and my workaround for that is like do the thing that's been done, like with the twist or like the added thing that makes it a little different is the new IP that you're working on.
Yeah.
Like there's something you could pick something special out of. Like, a good example was like No Hard Feelings with like Jennifer Lawrence. It was like it's kind of like predatory middle-aged woman needs a car and she's willing to screw a high school kid for a car. Like it was like a rom-com. It was thing, and the interesting thing was like she was on rollerblades. I was like, okay, that's one thing that's kind of different.
Right.
I think you could find little things to make it a little different, and then art. There's no like special, not, or I feel like a lot of studios aren't taking chances on like newer IPs too, which makes it like you could find the thing that already exists, kind of thing.
Mm-hmm.
That makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Before we're done too, like, do you even want to stick with the art after?
I probably.
Yeah.
I don't know if I can do anything else. I don't know if anybody's gonna hire me to do anything else. Which is a really sad way to think about it, I guess.
Yeah, don't think like that. As I'm saying that, I'm like, don't think like that. But I'm like, I understand where you're coming from because I feel that too. Do you have a camera?
Like a real camera?
Yeah, like an actual real camera.
I actually don't. I don't. We've been talking about getting a nice camera for a while, and we haven't done it yet. Why?
That's good. Like photography as like a hobby, because you kind of start to understand like lens, like wide, medium, and you know, like shot composition and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
A little bit better.
Yeah.
Picked up a Sony maybe like 2-3 years back, to kind of like record like time lapses and like take photos, and I haven't shot anything else. I haven't shot with it in ages. I figured, like, if you have a camera, go shooting or something.
Yeah. I think we'll probably do that soon. I know, because Palm has an interest in it too. She does photography. We should do that. I don't know why we haven't, honestly.
I'm like, huh?
I don't know why we haven't, honestly.
As I'm talking, I'm like realizing, like, oh yeah, I used to like doing those things. I had an interest in those kind of things.
Right.
It's weird, because I'm like talking to you, and it's almost like I'm realizing, oh, fuck, I should start doing these things too.
Yeah. That's.
I like it. I like it.
That's, you know, that's why I'm doing this. It's like, this is the shit that I just find fun.
Yeah.
And like, I never get to do this anymore. Yeah. And it like terrifies me that I'm gonna lose this ability, because all I'm doing is photo manipulation and moving shit around.
Oh yeah, feel that. I'll like charge my iPad up, and then kind of do a doodle while we have like a show on. And then there's like a 10-15 minute of like, oh no, I lost it, oh no, and then I'm like, oh, and then it starts to kind of come together. I'm like, okay, all right, I still complete, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
But I swear every time I sit down, it's like the first 20 minutes are my brain and hand remembering how to do things. I guess that's why there's warm-ups.
That's true. Alright, without giving too much away, is there another God of War in the works?
Oh, I don't know.
Do you
Maybe.
think- well, the way Ragnarok might have ended, like, do you think it's kind of like open-ended, or the...
No, I don't think so. They publicly said that they're done with the Norse mythology after that one. So there might be a different God of War, but it's not going to be Norse. It's going to be... I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're going to do. Maybe it's Kratos moving on to another pantheon. I don't know. I think they'll take out all the Egyptians.
Osiris!
Yeah.
Anubis! It's just...
Maybe.
goes on to kill all the gods. Old and new.
He's going after Jesus next. Some of the lines from the new God of War are incredible. I don't know if you've heard any of them. Some of the dialogue. He has this one line. I think it's even in the trailer, where he's like, "Death can have me when it earns me." It's the baddest
That's
fucking
so
line
epic.
ever. And he says it in his Kratos voice. Like, oh my god, that's fucking amazing writing. Death can have me when it earns me. Yeah, but it's like, before he says, like, I do not fear death. I think it's something like, I do not fear it. Sometimes I long for it. And then he says, death can have me when it earns me. I think is how it goes. I don't remember. Maybe I made that up. But it's something to that effect. It's just incredible. Fucking writing in that game is incredible. It's just one of many gems.
Alright, Kratos. Alright, Daddy. Yeah.
Yeah. He's a motherfucker.
I love a lot. Yeah, I love a lot of stoicism. You just like, oh.
I don't know what to do with this anymore other than detailing his outfit. I think I've done enough on it.
kind of mood, like, like, what, what are you trying to get red? Like, have you ever heard Alex? That he does keyframes, but like super painterly. Alex Mandriel or something like that. You know what I'm talking about?
Maybe?
He does these like keyframe.
I'm not sure.
He was talking about how like every even oh yeah Alex Mandriel or something. Send it to you on
Link me to
Discord,
him?
but- Yeah, exactly. This guy. I heard a talk, or like actually no, by one of the 3D guys. One of the 3D guys, at Concept took his class, and you've seen his work. He was just hard, like harkening on like how every lighting, very interesting, like his thought approach with like the lighting and mood and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
All he's hired, not all he's hired to do, because he does a lot of like stuff. It's moody, mood level 9,000. Sent to you his art station. You've seen his stuff.
I'm sure I have. Let's see. Well, that's his course.
And that was his course from way back.
Oh, I see his art station. Here we go. I don't think I have seen this guy.
Yeah, he gets hired to do like keyframes, like tone, mood, of course, like concept design, but he establishes like the mood of the shot, and like like
Yeah.
apart from the design, it's like he. I can see you like hooking shit up like this, like over 9,000, bro.
This is really cool. His sense of mood is pretty amazing.
Like it's painting,
The
it's
one with
like-
the. I mean, these. I can't tell if they're. I mean, they're probably a mixture of painting and photographs.
Oh, for sure, for sure. He's a full-fledged like production guy, but
Yeah.
I think his process is he's very innerly from like the beginning, and then of course he uses some photos to
Tighten it up.
tighten it up, or like he's not gonna sit there and paint the backgrounds that he's gonna blur or something.
Sure.
All like about mood and just like shapes, like just because I like the reason why like I picked him out was like some of his moody like Spider-Man stuff reminded me of like the lighting scenario that you kind of have, I guess.
Mm. Well, that's flattering. let's take a look. Put it on the stream so everybody can enjoy it since we're talking about it. Yeah, this is great stuff. Yeah, that's cool. The confidence that he has in his compositions. I mean, that's just amazing right there. Falcon and the Winter Soldier. His sensibility is amazing. Wow.
You're not that far off, man.
I guess.
It's yeah, like just that. I can see like the stuff that you're working on now, like that lighting right there. It's a similar lighting scenario.
Yeah. The backlighting of the trees and everything in the snow. But that richness in the painting, it feels so clumpy and yeah, it's good. That'd be really cool to be working on shit like this. The keyframe mood design.
Yeah.
Love that shit. He has such a strong sense of composition.
I could easily see your Kratos piece being like the last thing you see before like the god of the ghost of Sparta like takes your life kind of thing. That kind of mood with that lighting like hitting like raking across his like his lower half and him falling into the shadow. He's like the ghost of Sparta kind of thing.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's something he's doing in a post-process that is just messing me up.
Vibrant.
Is it just
like
the vibrance?
That crunchy.
Yeah,
goodness.
like it feels like it's a lens. Like a camera lens.
Lens correction stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, like the chromatic aberration and then
Yeah.
hold on, let me try something.
Leave things in and out.
So like if I do this.
You like cook these up super quick.
What?
These paintings, it's really awesome. Like to see you through the process.
It takes like I don't know, I think it's I don't even know. It's if I add up all the videos, it's like 5 or 6 hours. If I really focus, it's like 5 or 6 hours. If I'm dicking around, it's longer, which I'm definitely dicking around. Okay, so there's that.
I don't even see it.
Yeah,
There's something.
it's really subtle. You can see like the greens on the bicep and shit, the fringe, the edge
Oh,
there. If I could probably crank it way up. So I think this is part of what he's doing. And then vibrance. And then in my case, because it's like a painting, I have that overlay effect there. But if I do one more, so I think he's probably doing a camera raw as well, but then he's got some kind of noise that I can't quite pinpoint on top.
It might be like film grain noise, right?
Yeah, exactly. So he's
That's
gonna
probably what it is.
Yeah, he's gonna color correct like you would in a film, right?
Or it just might be that like he's painting these super like small and just like blowing them up and adding a noise on top of them.
maybe the beauty is in the distortion.
Yeah. Pretty cool. Sorry, I'm like distracting you.
That's fine. Not that I'm done with this. I'm actually going to do one more thing, but just to get a sense, maybe, of what he's trying to do. So then there, if I put that on top, there's that, but if I turn off the wash, and it's just the noise. Let me try 300. So you see how noisy that is, like in his?
Yeah. Maybe it's a bit both too. Like fine grain, large grain.
Yeah, maybe.
Sometimes I do that when like when I'm what's it called, when I'm like working with images that are like small and you know what I mean, to hide pixely quality of everything, pixely nature of everything.
Yep.
Why? Because he's
What was that? I don't know what alchemy he has exactly, but I think that's he obviously has R&D'd that quite a bit.
yeah.
It's working for him.
We almost need a Helldiver, like a weapons of mass creation Helldiver.
But you see those greens in there on the ground? That feels really like a lot of lens correction. It feels like, yeah, it feels like a chromatic aberration. But there's something else. Unless I'm just not applying the lens correction in the same way that he is. But also, it's not the same painting, so I don't know. I don't know. Anyway.
Anyway.
That's cool though. That guy's amazing. Try some stuff. You remember the other day when we were talking about that gradient map and everything?
Yeah.
One thing I forgot to show you is that if you drop in assets, hold on 1 second. You drop in assets and you use those as the between layer. It's like embers or fire. It usually behaves much better because let's say you put a mask on this and you start erasing away. Like it kind of dulls the color. It doesn't really feel right. It kind of gets washed out. But if you do that in between here, it just kind of turns the lights down, but the warmth of the color or the temperature of the color stays intact.
Hey, sorry, 1 second. I got a call from the doctor.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Hello? 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 Oh, I see, I'm back.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back. You hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Alright, cool, 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 cool.
I think I'm done with this. For now.
Sorry. I'm having like TMJ, like clenching my jaw problem.
Oh, jeez, really?
Yeah.
Why
It's-
is that?
I think it's just an issue because it's well, it only becomes more of an issue when you start like grinding your teeth and in your sleep, I guess.
Right.
And then, or like you can like break your teeth in your sleep.
Yeah.
So I just wanted to talk to a doctor about that, and he was like, "What do you think that is?" And I'm like, "Probably stress from work." He's like, "Yeah, that'll do it." He said, "What do you do for work?" And I was like, "I work in advertising. I make movie posters." He was like, "Oh, I thought studios just kind of put that thing together. I didn't know people designed that." I'm like, "Yep, there's a team of
Yep.
folks who did."
Yep. It doesn't just magically appear. It's not fucking
That was
Lucky
funny.
Charms.
I was like, "Yep, there's a team of people behind it." Like, oh.
Yeah.
And my mom still thinks I design menus.
Menus?
So you do graphic design, right? Can you make menus?
Yeah, I guess.
Like, that's-
fucking.
I'm like, yeah, that's, you know what? Sure. Send them my way so I could tell them no. It wasn't until recently I like, oh, I make movie posters. They're like, oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's like after I dropped you off, Nathan had I was dropping Nathan off, and we had like a lengthy discussion about that outside of in front of his house.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, and then after a certain point, he just kept saying, but what if?" And I was like, "Dude, why are you even worried about this? You're not even."
He's retired. What does he care?
I was like, "Dude, no, but it's fascinating." Like, I think this is the same kind of anxiety or stress that you had when the stock websites came around, and then all the editorial illustrators started to like, all the work started to dwindle.
Right.
But it's like, but it's just the unknown. It's coming. It's here.
Everybody feels that. Yeah.
But yeah, what were you gonna show me with the gradient map? The lights.
Oh yeah. So the screen layer with the gradient map on top, or color range. Hold on. Do this. Oh, that's not what I want. Something like that. Maybe like that. Right. So like again, I'll do it again here. So this is like full bore. If I start erasing away, it just kind of like, especially if you do it with something that has a good shape. Like let me see. Let's try that.
Still keeps that warmth.
Yeah, it still looks like it's fire, just not as bright, right?
Mhm.
Whereas if I do it outside of that, it turns into that bullshit. You know, like this is much better. So
No, that's cool.
using that and that when that worked. Huh. What did I do to do that? Hmm.
I use it all the time.
Huh?
The little like click uh age like the color shift thing,
Oh yeah.
hue shift.
Yeah. I like that.
Oh, you should turn off the Ember and then take it in Premiere and get like a Ember animation and stick that in there.
Yeah. That's a cool idea. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Wait, where the hell would I even get that?
Um, like a footage of Ember on YouTube, I guess. On black? I don't know. And then put it on screen and Premiere.
That, maybe that exists. I don't know. I've never done that before. In video form.
I've never done that either. I don't even know how to use Premiere, dude. I'm just looking. I'm like, maybe. I think it'll be fucking cool.
It would be cool. I think I need embers that go a little bit higher too. I have a hell of a lot of assets that I've purchased over the years.
realize I've been working on DP for like when I almost 2 years, 2.5 years.
Been working on what?
DP Wolverine.
Oh. Gotcha.
Years.
Somehow there's a hole in his face.
Mask it. Masking layer.
It's not. I think I erased it.
No. No.
Yeah. Fuck. That's frustrating. It doesn't. I don't understand.
I beat it a few times and let it fill.
Huh?
Like, it looks like it's like a opacity thing.
Yeah.
Option click that mask that's on top.
You're talking about that? I've already
On
done.
the
I've
option
already.
click it.
This, yeah. It's pretty much white.
Oh. No. A mask has a little gray in it.
Huh?
There you go. You did it.
No, I didn't.
Oh, never mind. I think you got it. No.
It's okay. I think I have a way to fix it mostly. What the fuck? This doesn't make any sense. Okay. I don't understand what's happening. I'm fucking stumped. Whatever. Can't see it anyway. I'm stumped though. I don't understand why I would do that. I don't understand why if I add pixels and then I bring the layer to the top, it still looks that way. That doesn't make any sense.
That's a weird one.
You know what I mean? Like, I do this, it's still, like, what the fuck is happening? I already put, like...
Is there a thing on top? No.
No.
Yeah, judging by how you cover that up, it makes sense.
Right.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, I guess I fixed it. I don't understand honestly what I was doing differently, but fine. It works.
That's fucking dumb.
Hmm?
I was just rewatching that full trailer too.
Oh yeah.
It's like, let's fucking oh.
It's pretty great. I watched it many times today.
I see. You okay?
Yeah. Probably just need some more water. That's not bad.
Yeah.
Maybe. Still trying to decide if I like his tattoo that vibrant or not.
Witchcraft. Witchcraft, I tell you.
What's witchcraft?
No, you just like play with the dial. Like,
Oh.
forget it. Witchcraft, I say.
Do this. I have it darker. That feels better. And then just reduce it a little bit. That's cool. Yeah, that's cool. I am gonna try to do the ember thing that you were saying. I think there is a resource I could use for free.
Yeah.
Be kind of fun.
Look for fun. Roll motion. Roll something.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh. Period. Didn't you do the Buzz Lightyear IMAX poster?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, you talented son of a bitch.
Thanks.
Thanks. I actually pulled that one for scrap today. I was like, yeah, I mean, yeah. Oh, anything you want. Look at this one. Just lights, stairs. Cool.
That was fun.
That one
was
looks
my-
fun, yeah.
That was my one of few wins over there at that company that shall not be named. Nah, I don't hold any ill will. Just didn't work out. You think I should bring in the crop on this a little bit?
What?
You think I should narrow the crop on this a little bit, like something like this? I think that feels better.
I was gonna say expand it.
Go
top and
wide?
bottom. Oh, go a little wider on top and bottom. You feel so crammed. That's just me.
Yeah, I guess I could. I have
On
to
the
draw
top a
more of the
little
bottom. I don't think I didn't draw his hands.
bit. Is it by like 1080 by 1350 is like or
Oh, I don't know. I was kind of
That's-
doing an
that's-
Instagram square.
oh, a square. Yeah.
Yeah. It
You
was
wanna-
like close
if
to
you're
a
gonna do
square.
keep it. Yeah, if you're gonna do like slightly vertical, it's 1080 by 1350.
Is that what it
The
is?
square is 1080 by 1080, and if you want to fit it to your story, it's 1080 by 1920.
Right. Yeah, it's exactly a 16 by 9, but 9 by 16.
Yeah. Yeah. I've been tortured before by to make all the different sizes.
I've done it too. It's so great, especially when they're still doing revisions, and then they change it, and then you got to redo all those breakouts. It's like, can we just?
Oh my god.
But they want to see every
single one of them,
round broken out into like, because they just can't possibly imagine it being a square and then a slightly less square comp.
Mate, they can't.
So they make you do them all, and then in the middle of it, or by the end of it, actually, can you just make it a little bit blah 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 blah, blah, and then you got to re-break them all out again. It's so awesome.
Fun times at Richmond High.
Those people get paid more than us, by the way.
Hey. Don't put salt on the wound, my friend.
Hey, buddy. What you doing, buddy? Hey, Scraggly. Hold on. Sam wants to say hi. Oh, goodness. You see him?
Yeah. Oh, dude.
Hey, buddy. You're a good boy. He's a good boy.
Oh, I should drink some water, dude. Hey, water break, my friend. Drink some water.
Yep. Okay, buddy. Put you down. Whoa. Good hop. Okay, buddy. I gotta finish what I'm doing. We'll hang out in a bit. All right. Oops.
Zero says, "Aw."
Yeah, that's Sam. Which makes sense.
Yeah. You know, it'll be really cool. I can't help but think, like, you looking up well, oh,
Sammy, what's up, buddy? What now? You're what?
can't help but feel like it'll be like cool to see you like look up a epic frame painting of like just in your process, like when you're clickety clackety solving problem solving and stuff like that.
Hmm. I mean, I've done
So
that
you're like-
stuff before.
Yeah. Yeah, you know when you're doing your comic,
Yeah.
yeah, I was, but like, I don't know, all fun. I like your channel because it's like, you're like, I'm doing art stuff, and then all of a sudden it's just like, watch me kill some bugs on for democracy.
It's whatever. It lacks focus.
No, dude, I mean, it's you, you know?
Yeah.
It's you. I think at the age of like super focused, tailored, people are tired. I don't know. But at least me, I'm tired of being like the overproduced. Like, it's like, yeah, just watching the dude just paint.
Yeah. That's all I'm trying to do. I might do something for the comic book soon. I don't know.
When you're up to it, when you feel it, when you feel it.
Yeah.
Oh, dude, I never asked. Like, how did you come up with that story? Is that story like all fleshed out?
A lot of it is. I didn't come up with it on my own. I mean, I worked with a friend of mine who was a writer. He wrote it. But we did the story together, but he does the writing, I do the illustrations.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. but it's by no means my own thing. Just mine, I mean.
How much of it, like when you're like blocking out a graphic novel like that, like you block out panels, how much of that is what's your process like when you're blocking stuff?
I mean,
Do you
usually
block most of it out, or
usually you sketch the whole page loosely, just to have a sense of where the continuity is, like where, because you read it from left to right, top to bottom, and you got to have a sense of like, does your eye go from this panel to the next correct panel to the next one to the next one, or are you confused about what panel comes first and the line of direction and action and story, and then I don't know, you just kind of go from there. You start working it up, and then I'm looking at the script, like what does this panel have to say, from panel to panel, like what needs to happen to convey the action. And then if it's something that's really crazy and complex, maybe I'll use a little 3D, or whatever. Just kind of like depends on what's needed. I'll block it in, and then like for the truck, if I started using a 3D model for the truck, because it's a fucking pain in the ass to paint that truck over and over again. And then I have like 3D models that I can pose for pose reference, and I can put lighting on them for light reference. Yeah, and then paint it up from there too. And I just use reference in general for the skies and stuff. I mean, every one is a little different, but like those keyframes for the comic, like the last one I did, which has been a while now. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing here.
yeah, save. Oh yeah, kind of important. Save.
I'm just going to clean up this file a little bit. That's good. Okay. I'm gonna say one without the embers real quick. Sammy, it's okay, buddy. What the hell just happened?
dope. That, like, I have a much newfound appreciation. Anytime I go to Barnes and Noble for that, I see like graphic novels and stuff.
Yeah, it's the hardest
They
thing.
don't have a huge team. Dude, it's
Graphic
amazing.
graphic novels are so difficult to make. It's the hardest thing that I
Yeah.
engage in is especially painting it. Painting
Yeah.
so let me find my latest one that I did, which was a while ago, sorry to say.
I like this. Nothing to be sorry about.
Trying to remember where it is. Oh, yeah, here it is. Probably would do some things differently now. As always. Let's check this out. Definitely makes it a lot warmer. Kind of works in this case. Makes it a little punchier. Anyway. So like this, oh, that's not it. Like this figure is painted mostly. I did something. Oh, I think the gun is not painted. Well, it is over painted, but yeah. The truck has a 3D base that has a blur on it. Like this isn't even a comic panel though. It's just a cover. It's like meant to be a comic cover.
Motion.
So actually it would be some shit like this. So the type is actually too large. But it's approximately like that shape.
I like how like in between your experience and like this comp, like doing this keyframe go back slider, you kind of like learn some shit and you're like, oh, I would do things a little differently. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, that's the idea, right? Just
Yeah.
get better.
You're like, oh,
I mean, I don't think it's that much better just by those little moves, but you know, you reach a certain point where it's a game of inches. Like Like in a video game, the higher level you are, the slower you level up. So, I don't know what the ratio of a comic book cover would be, but it's pretty narrow. It's pretty tall. I'd have to look it up. It's like some shit like this, I think.
Narrow, yeah.
Which means I probably would take this and, I don't know, do it like that. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing.
Don't mess with it, don't mess with it. Next time. You don't gotta go all that right now. Don't do that to yourself. Don't do that to yourself.
I mean, for the sake of the cover too, I probably would shrink the truck. Which can be done. Just push it back further, you know. So you can see it's a truck back there, but whatever. It's just a thought experiment. I might keep that little change though with the orange. I kind of like it. Why not? Anyway, where's Kratos? Maybe I see if I can get that footage. Try to edit this. See if I can put those embers in. Let's try it. I'm gonna move my monitor. Okay. So there is apparently like free assets I can grab to try this out. I think I have to join this website.
Don't you have access to Adobe stock?
Does it? Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe Adobe Stock has it. Let me try that. That will be easier.
I was like, I think you paid for that already, dude.
I think I do. I just never bothered to look at video. Because
yeah, right?
it's not really my thing.
Yeah, never really like look for it.
Video. Fire? I put fur. Good stuff. FIR.
Nice.
Yep, there's definitely embers here. Oh, wait a minute. You gotta buy this.
You can't comp with it?
No, you gotta buy. Adobe Stock is a different thing. Yeah, it's like $50 a month, which makes sense because that would be too good of a deal. I'll join this website. Why not?
Able to just pull a video off of YouTube or something.
Well, I could, but that might make it more complicated to actually use the thing.
Oh, alright, never mind.
I don't know.
Don't listen to me. I don't know.
If it makes me jump through a bunch of hoops, I'm just gonna say, fuck this. And do what you said. But if it doesn't, and it's relatively easy, this is kind of a neat thing to have. Yep. There's the rub. There it is. Okay. No, thank you.
Well,
I like how it says $0, and then when you click on it to download it, it brings you to a pricing plan. Like, what the fuck?
How do you get you?
Go fuck yourself.
Go fuck yourself.
Okay. Try something.
Yep. So you like screen cap it?
I don't know.
It could work. Oh, black.
Maybe. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe it could work.
Noticed that like on LinkedIn, there's like a huge influx of like recruiters. This
Say that again.
a huge influx. Like on LinkedIn, there's a huge influx of like recruiters.
Recruiting people or people out of work?
Both.
Both. Hmm.
I mean, there's a lot of people out of work, but then there's a lot of like it's just a lot more recruiters. Maybe it's just my
Yeah, apparently people are hiring, but people are also getting laid off in droves. I don't know.
the years when we graduated.
What's that?
Feels like it's you know how like there were. It feels like when we graduated, like the job market right now.
Yeah. I know what you mean.
Like there were jobs, and I put that in like air quotes, but it was still like there weren't really. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
People were a little too gun shy.
Yeah. It was like contract work, a lot of contract work. You ever keep in contact with the folks at Thackeray?
A few of them.
Whatever happened to that company?
Well, they went under.
Oh, they went under.
Oh, yeah. Years ago.
Oh, fuck, I didn't know that.
Like a few years
Oh.
after I left. Yeah, it was not good. Why the fuck isn't Premiere working? Just close that shit. I'll be right back. I use the restroom. Okay. What the hell is happening?
Uh-oh.
There's a black bar at the top of the image. I don't know why. It's also a little bit brighter than it should be. It works.
I fucking choked on my spit. I almost died. That's why I choked on my spit.
Make it 15 seconds. Yay. I have an idea.
Olympics.
Eh?
No, it was just ad break.
Oh.
Military in Tacoma. Ad break.
Gotcha. What the fuck? Something is afoot. And I'm getting frustrated and tired. I know what's causing that black bar. Just realized.
What is it? I like how you said that. I know what's causing that black bar.
I just looked over at my layer stack, and I lifted the canvas.
Oh, everything kind of shifted up.
No, look, I'll show you. Look, it's right here. It's this gradient I have on the background. Like, look at it.
Mm.
Do you see the solid white bar that goes across?
Got it.
Yeah.
That'll do it.
It's hard to see because of the calibration of the monitor. When I bring it over here, it acts up on me. What the fuck?
So is Disney redoing the X-Men?
Yeah, I think so. I think they're working up to that. What's that? Yeah, I fixed it. You watching the screen? Oh, hold on.
Yeah, sorry.
It's okay. Why did that shrink again? Okay, that's interesting. Is that just playback?
Your screen is stuck on the Photoshop document.
Oh, is
Right?
it? Oh. Alright. Cool, cool, cool,
You're like,
cool,
are you
cool.
watching my screen? And I was like, yeah. What? What are you doing?
What's happening?
That's funny.
That's not awesome.
And you're like, play
Um,
that. And I was like, well, what?
Okay. You see me now?
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
Is it the premiere screen? Okay.
Yes.
Hold on, I'm just tweaking something on the other screen now.
So does it behave like a smart object where like you update a file and it automatically like
Yeah, I think it does.
what?
Sammy. Quiet, buddy.
It stands there and you just hear
Hey.
like
You see it? The playback is sluggish. I don't know why. I guess it's
yeah.
because it's doing...
Oh, I saw it. Ooh. Come on, that looks cool. A little bit of that embers flying up.
Yeah, when it works.
When it works, yeah.
Let me render one out.
Cool.
Maybe it'll play better.
Yeah. Something about Premiere plus streaming plus
Yeah. I don't think it likes it very much.
yeah.
Hopefully it won't crash when I try to do this. I think it's working. 93% CPU usage. It's doing something.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I'm starting to get frame render issues on the OBS side. It's gonna be choppy on the stream for a minute. Premiere is saturating the CPU. Hang in there. It'll be done in 20 seconds. Okay. It did the thing. Where the hell? Where did I put it? Okay. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yay. You see it?
Yeah. There you go.
Hooray. I think I rendered in there the watermark at the end. Yes, I did. Did you see that? Look, watch.
Up next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh,
gotta tweak that that edit. I want to make it about 15 seconds. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's try that again. There we go. Yippity doo.
everyone posting, dude, the Ant-Man, the giant Ant-Man head
Yeah,
in the trailer.
yeah, I saw that.
That was nice. That was a nice touch.
Yeah. Goodness. Ugh. Man.
You're right there, buddy.
Yeah. Just tired of coughing. Tired of coughing. Mm-hmm.
Me, hop off for a little bit. Let you do your thing. I'm gonna hop on. I'll be right back.
Okay. You said you're going to be back? got this. This needs a little more. Okay, I'm gonna kill the stream. This is all tedious. Thanks for hanging out, gang. Take care.